Okay. Everything. Stop that. Alright, pause the YouTube site. I don't know why, like, they open up a preview for, like, the YouTube live stream, and it's like, cool. Thanks for having a preview. It's just taking up bandwidth, you know? Like, there's really not a good reason to have that there. And I don't know why it autoplays. I haven't been able to find a reason that, like, or a way to, like, pause it. It just does that. I like to have the tab open in case anything goes wrong, but I don't like to have to, like, pause it every single time I start the stream. It seems like a weird catch-22. Anyway, here we are. Heads up. I do have, wow, I'm actually centered with my camera. Hold on, that's weird. Let me readjust this real quick. I'm never centered with my camera. Yeah, it's a little farther over. Boink. Ah. Not scale. Crop. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now I think I'm good. It's just I'm not used to having that, like, centered because I've readjusted a lot of the stuff around my central, like, home location of how I do content now. Speaking of, new keyboard. This was way too expensive, and it's also way too heavy. It's like 8 pounds, and that's not an exaggeration. I think it's 7.5 pounds of keyboard. This is so heavy for a fucking keyboard. It's like solid metal, and I hate how expensive everything is these days because it's all boutique if you want good shit. Like, fuck you, I just want a keyboard, but they don't just sell a keyboard anymore, at least not wirelessly. It's either you get a really shitty one that's meant for, like, mobile use, or you have to get this, like, high-end fucker with, like, if you want decent, like, typing ability at very least. Otherwise, it's like, ugh, gross.
Waterfall soup.
Oh my god. We gotta compile those shaders. I would have been ran in this the whole time if we had to compile shaders like this. Oh, is this because of the whole fucking boosted graphics, like DirectX 12 thing? It probably needs to load these, like, more hardcore, especially for the first time. Yeah, it's speeding up. Okay, we're good. Lord. I loaded up last night, so, like, all of the, like, I've done a few dailies since the, like, big update that they had, so all that was installed, but I hadn't run it with this shit yet. So, yeah, first time compile, that makes sense. So we're gonna see what this game looks like with ray tracing or whatever the I don't give a shit. Honestly, if it causes problems, I'm just gonna go back. I do not give a fuck about all those extra frames or whatever the shit. If it looks like booty cheeks, I'm leaving. Like, oh, the stutter. Oh my god, the graphical glitch. Oh, wait, no, that might have been me in front of there. Okay, that was just that. I thought it was a glitch. It was just this. Okay, it wasn't that bad. The stutter was there, but... Oh my lord. Hello. Let's open up the shop today with those recommended tapes. Gah. This is the first time I've streamed with the RTX shit together, so we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely sure myself, but we'll see. I gotta go try some coffee. Especially on combat, yeah, we might have to, like, quit and retry. I'll give it a go. I do have a 4070, and I feel like for this type of game, it should be fine. It's not like this is the most, like, up-to-date game ever be, you know.
Come back here for a cup of coffee.
Oops, didn't mean to open up that one, but sure, I'll claim it while I'm in here. Meant to open up the F2. The new keyboard is throwing off my my feeling of, like, where things are on my keyboard because it's different. Woof. Got some Danny. Hell yeah, we went to Denny's. All right, is this the same shit? Oh, there's another. Oh, that's a new one. I wasn't there last time. Alrighty. Grab these. Grab this. No bingo yet. But another day is another way to collect. Alrighty. What's on the F3 page? What other stuff did it want me to do? Oh, it was just a new thing. Like, hey, check this out. New. Okay, that's what it was. All right. Also, we did not ever set the Bang Boo last time, and I meant to do that.
What?
Who should I select? Do we have like a fan favorite that I should select out of these? Because like I don't really have any way to know, or is it just like does it even matter?
Huh?
What's up?
Wait until I have a character because they depend on specific teams. Oh, fair enough. I can tell that they're like themed, obviously, for like specifics, but I didn't know if it really mattered. I suppose for if we're going like I'm based on teams, I think settling myself with like this team of 3 here is pretty chill, unless there's a better team of the people I've got that you guys think I should invest in. But I don't really know. Also, hi Marzero. Thought you followed on there. I just don't, for some reason I don't have the notifications. I want to check that actually. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I have them set to monitor and output. Why is it not monitoring outputting? Why is the balance on the 1 locked? Weird. Weird. All right, have to figure that out. Maybe I deleted something in the settings a while ago. That could be. It hasn't worked for a while. I just hadn't bothered to look, honestly.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here, ready for combat.
Cause like,
Starlight.
when it comes to the team I've got, I like the squad so far.
Standing by.
It's a decent team. But I also did pull a few other characters like Pulchra at the end of last stream. And I do like Billy, but people just said I should use Piper over Billy.
I have 2 guns, so
Which is
double
fair.
the accuracy.
And I don't hate Piper, it's just weird getting used to a new character every time. Be silently supporting from Lurkland. Okay. To be fair, I'm not really in any of the new stuff for Zenless anyway, so no worries there if that was the concern. I just met Kaleda last stream, so it's like very like casual coded. Good. That's better for me as a filthy casual myself. Whew. The game's definitely stuttering a bit more than it did.
Welcome to the channel.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens if I move on with the story.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh yeah, I need to switch out my mouse too. For gore. There we go. Gamer mouse time. I have a productivity mouse and a gamer mouse. The only reason is because my wrist bad, but also gaming needs to be locked in. And a vertical mouse does not exactly work well for locking in for gaming. Works great when I'm like zipping around DaVinci though, so that's why I keep it around, because I like the hand feel for it and basically everything else. Alright, yeah, okay. I'll go get some rest even though I just got here. I'll go get some rest. Thanks, bro. Yeah, vertical mice are very comfy. I just have this cheap one from Anchor. And I have both of them connected at all times so I can just hot swap as needed depending on what I'm doing. But this just kind of works great. It just sits there. It feels really solid. You don't even worry about it after a while. It's awkward to get used to because like your hand going from like mouse to keyboard, you'll like knock the fin over on the top because it is taller than a normal mouse, obviously. But other than that, once you get used to it, not a problem anymore. Like my hand is so adapted to it at this point. I can go between a normal mouse and a vertical mouse without any sort of issue. But they do feel great on the wrist. So if you're the type of person like me who needs like a wrist rest for the keyboard and a some sort of a relief on that median nerve when you're using a mouse after a while, as you get older, that's something that'll happen. Great great adaptation. You know what else could adapt is my fucking mouth. Anyway. For those who don't know, it's my third day of trying Zenless. Yeah, but you didn't think they could have found that out from the title of the stream? Hetty is peak. She's doing her job very well. So proud of her. Hello. What the fuck are you doing here? Hot pot flavored batteries? Adorable. The fuck are you doing here? Wait a minute. No, one of you is an imposter. Hold up. Wait a second. You can't both be here at the same time. Wait, no.
Hello, Mr. Stevens.
The hell is this?
I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence.
I assume this is like a side thing. This is probably new. I stumbled into something. Oopsie. But yeah.
We've always upheld the spirit of combining cuisine with culture. We insist on using only high-end ingredients, hoping to spread our wife.
That is baby no money. Holy shit, you're right.
Spare me the investor pitch nonsense and just serve the food. One bite and I'll know if it's any good. Signature dish, black bean sauce ribs. No bean aroma. No meaty flavor. Fail! Ugh, too much gristle in the chasu. I can't even chew it. Fail!
Baby no taste buds.
This pineapple bun's crust isn't crispy and the inside isn't fluffy. Big fail! And don't get me
baby no meal.
Chicken feet. You didn't even clip the nails and there's literal chicken poop in there! Are you guys for real?
Baby no tact.
Listen, all these dishes are on the house. I've always liked you.
It's a permanent event. Alright.
To sum up, my verdict on howly good is a total failure. Director,
baby no mercy.
Please pick a spot that actually passes health inspection. I'm heading back to my RV.
Oh, and he lives out of an RV. Great.
Switch the PGM signal and cut from the
I trust food reviews from a guy who lives in an RV. The peak of cleanliness. Bro's way too excited about this.
Now I'm starving. Belle, want to get some hot pot?
Nah,
How about the place in Lumina Square?
nah.
It's on me.
Oh, if you insist.
Heck yeah! I've been craving that for forever. Let's go right now.
Bro looks like Fall Guys. Come on. Let's be real. Minions, Fall Guys, Bang Boos. It's all the same design. Fight me. They're all the same design. They said, let's take a very marketable little pill shape and give it limbs.
You two here. Nangong, didn't expect to run into you here. You
Neither
grabbing
did
a
I.
bite too?
No. The owner here, Blaze, is a good friend of mine. I helped her escape from a hollow once. She still hasn't recovered from the corruption. I'm here to deliver Chloroquine, the anti-corruption medicine. Hold on a sec. I'll go ask Blaze. We might be able to get you guys that closed-off table outside, so you don't have to wait in line.
Ooh,
Cool.
Yeah, thanks a bunch.
Definitely.
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot! Ready to taste the hottest flavor around?
Day lunch set delivery is now available. Enjoy the delicious taste of hot pot without leaving your home.
All right. Ah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go do the main story. Where is my house? Where the fuck am I? This is so new. Holy shit. I haven't even been here yet. It looks so good. You're telling me I can't run across the street? I can't Frogger this shit? Come on. Come on, let me risk it. Oh man, spoilers. Hello. I'm new here. Dog. Pet dog. Please pet dog. I can pet the cat but not the dog. Ugh, not based. Okay. And there's the loading zone for the NPCs. All right, so here I am in an area I've never seen before because of an event I didn't expect. And now I'm able to run around. Hello, how was work? You still seem invested. See you later. I'm gonna go over here. Can I go down these stairs? Nah, they're blocked off because it's dangerous during high tide. Okay, old man, you remembering the times where your back didn't hurt? I wish I could do that too. But mine still hurts, just like yours. I'm old. 30 years old is basically 80. I'm gonna go over here. Whoa, Dan Avidan! I love you on Game Grumps, bro. What's up? I haven't seen you ever. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. All right. Love Ninja Sex Party. See you later, Dan. I'm gonna go over here. What's going on? Okay, we've looped back around there. Ooh, another load zone. You can't go through there. Fat cat. Look at that heckin' chonker. Look at that good dog. Oh, they know how to make them in this game. They know how to grill up the proper cat size. That's one heckin' bitch. That's one honkin' motherfucker. Okay, gotta go over here now. Stop getting weirdly distracted by the cats and dogs. And now I'm on this side. All right. That guy looks depressed. Same. That actually might be me. Very well could be. Is that the same guy? No. Okay, it's just very similar outfits. I was like, hold up. Okay. Oh, now that we've explored that accidentally. How do I get out of here? Ah, okay. I remembered somebody saying N. Oh, there's like a hole everywhere. Holy shit. I didn't know there were this many areas. Okay. I'm gonna look through. Okay. Now, do I... Oh, no, he's locked in the event, isn't he? Oh, no, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, my brother's gone. Ah, shit, dude. Oh, no. What do we got for... Okay, that's that. Is it Q? No, that's the message thing. I forget what the shortcut was for, like, specific quests. J? Okay, it's J. Alright. Alright, I wanted to actually get back to this. And this will hopefully reload people to where I need to go. Right? Theoretically? Yeah, okay, cool. That's a nice bonus instead of just locking a character behind. Like this team did at the beginning of Genshin Impact. That was the best gaming design decision ever, you guys. 100% no problem. All right. Back to immersive storytelling. Yeah, quest locking's nonsense. I also enjoy Genshin. For now. I always add that asterisk. Frankly, all it takes is one big fuck up for me to absolutely drop a company, so we'll see. It's not like I'm married to any of them. Hoya won't even work with me, so... Fuck you guys. Jesus. That was a lot. Alright. But worry not. If any of the companies that I do work with ever break my trust, I will not be covering their shit anymore and they can fuck themselves. So no worries there. I hold no loyalty to any company, and they cannot buy my opinion. I would sooner stop being a YouTuber and leave the internet than sell my own moral soul for a couple of fucking dollars. Alright. To the business car. Away. And now we're here. What's up?
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad.
By the way, I have since heard her original voice.
Yes.
I like this one better. I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of you guys might be sitting on nostalgia, which is fine. But I think this voice fits Kaleda better, in my opinion.
Sorry, but I have other
Having
things to
heard
deal
both
with
at the
today,
very
so
beginning of my
you
play,
can talk to her about it.
this fits, and I like it.
President?
I don't hate the original either, but I just think that this voice fits her size, general stature, and personality a smidge better. I think the other one felt like it was trying a little too hard to get that, like, angst in there. This is a nice blend. I like this one.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
It's all right. That's enough for now. What really matters is that she made a decision. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
There's a little bit of a delay there.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines.
I think for me on the gruffness is like there's a point where it starts sounding too cartoony.
Functioning properly and showed
I'm not looking for like pure reality or anything. Obviously, there's a fucking bear that talks to me in this game, but
the prototype. I'll skip the
there's definitely a point where it feels too exaggerated to feel
operating
natural.
power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What is reinforced
Sup?
seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the little one hasn't been
Most
able to explain
Fridays
completely.
I've been streaming,
But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to
and
rush
I
to
don't think
its
that'll
side.
change
I
except
studied the
for
data the prototype sent them.
maybe the first
The
week of
pile
next
driver was
month.
the
I think I
first
might
to
take a
receive it,
break
and it
because
got
I've
the
been
most data.
streaming
The other
every
two
week
children
basically
received
without
much less
stop,
information, and the
multiple
content
times a
also
week
appeared
for
sporadically.
a year straight now.
Also, none of our other smart machines received
And
any
I do need a
communications
week
from
or
the
two just
prototype
to,
after these
you
first
know,
three children
not
went missing.
work on other shit.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting
I'm straight?
other
No,
devices
I'm asexual,
anymore.
actually.
Exactly.
So no.
Kaleda likely realizes that and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a
hi.
single confirmation signal when the communication
Huge
module
lore
receives a
drop.
message. It's a simple
I say it
feature, and is likely
every
still functional.
month or two when people
that's the
ask. Like, I'm
We
not,
can have each of the
it's not a
three
secret.
contact the prototype and triangulate its location.
Same thing happens
based
with
on the
me being a
signal it
type 1
sends back.
diabetic, though. Everyone's like,
Time is of
what?
the essence,
Say, yeah.
Proxy. When you're in the hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to
My
you.
single like a Pringle. Yeah. I've been single since I was 15? 14 or 15. It was somewhere around there. Freshman year of high school was my first and last actual relationship. And it was a fine relationship. Like, I'm still friends with the person. And she's married now, so, you know, congratulations. But also, it's just not something I ever care about. I never gave a shit. So, I don't have flings. I don't do that. I don't give a fuck. It's never really been that interesting as a concept. I would much rather spend my own time liking and loving what I do and enjoying my own personal life than having to weigh that with somebody else's. It's, for some people, they see that as like, oh, you're egocentric. Like, kinda, because I don't want to fucking, like, weigh my own existence with another person. Some people need that. Good for them, you know? Like, some people really need that relationship in their lives to be able to be happy. And if you need that, go for it, you know? But, like, I don't. I'm perfectly comfortable being me, myself, and I don't need another person to affirm that. So it's just kind of how I deal with it. Yeah, people think that, like, paying attention to your own self and self-worth, your own happiness is selfish, but I don't think so.
And the old capital. Before we get started, let me remind you.
But that also doesn't mean people who are single need to act like it's the only and best option out there. It's fucking not. Not everyone can live like that.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Belle, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines.
All right.
Grace, take the pile driver.
The
Leave
boring
the other
machine is
2 to us.
nearby. Let's head over there first.
All right. And make sure I don't miss any pickups or anything. Is there anything back here? No, okay. All blocked off. All right. Hold on. Hello. Hello, Greta. Oh boy. Oh god, no, not these variations of these puzzles. I do way worse at. Okay, I gotta get my brain in place to be able to handle shit like that. Alright.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Just
Don't say it like that.
Send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Looks like it's a little farther away.
I guess a love signal would count as a regular signal.
There is no need to concern yourself with the grappler's feelings. I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it.
Ah, teaching me to offset now, huh? There we go.
Bro can't do.
Oh. Yay.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
I am starting to...
Do you copy?
I have to feel out the game a little bit more.
Roger.
But I think the frame generation is actually giving me a headache.
It's time to call your.
I haven't felt like this since
I've got it.
I last tried a VR headset.
All 3 machines.
I
are
think the
receiving a signal from
generation
the
is giving me a headache.
Awesome.
Like it's probably gonna lead to nausea. I'm gonna let it try and balance out, but I think
prototype. Nothing, just some
the generations are
I'll deal with
fucking
them in a
weird.
minute.
Why am I using frame gen? It's
The
just there. I might have to turn that shit off.
Not only affects the
I
prototype,
assume it's on by
but
default because I feel weird. Something's wrong here. As I was noticing artifacts in his like scarf or whatever it is when he's running around,
The pile driver may have
and I was
trouble
like,
holding them off.
that looks weird.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace. You and the pile driver have to get out of there. Don't provoke the ethereals.
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately. We'll try again after.
Can I turn it
we
off without a
dealt with
restart? Good.
ethereals.
I'll be frank, Kaleda. The prototype is sending a signal. But
I've
the
got a
time interval
4070,
between
so like I know the actual
longer and longer.
quality isn't
That
so much of a
means the
problem. I know I can
prototype's
handle things like
communication
ray
will
tracing
no longer have
without
the power
killing
to
it.
Send confirmation replies
But
for every message. If we stop now, we
That
won't
doesn't
get a
mean that
second
my
chance.
brain is going to
The
like
prototype's
seeing a
logic
bunch of
core is vital to
fake
Bellabog,
frames.
So I can't give up that
I get a
easily.
similar headache when I see those fuck-ass TV settings where it like flickers in order to add an extra frame.
Handle that many
And it's
ethereals
like,
by
dude, that's
yourself.
not...
Even
Ugh.
without
It looks
the
like shit.
prototype, we can still develop new tech.
Plus, it makes everything look like smooth-ass, like, 60 FPS. That does not work for movies and stuff. It just doesn't feel right at all, and I hate that people leave it on there like that. It's so gross.
Don't go!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh yeah, I've got to do like the main menu, and I can't do that right now. Whoop. I forgot the space.
Time to switch.
I forgot the space bar was that.
Bring it on!
I'm used to space bar being jump, so my brain was like jump for some reason. Options in the top right. Okay. Oh my god! Right in the middle of it? Fuck you.
The ethereal's near the pile driver. Out of my way!
Oh god, fuck me. This is awful. Yeah. Wow. This is so bad for fights. This is so bad. Ooh.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
No trespassing on the job site.
Gross.
Up front! Things are getting hot!
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos.
I'll get rid of it once this fight's over.
Is an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field position. Otherwise, good luck.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
You can't handle this!
There.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry.
Yeah, the frames are fucking gross.
Wasn't broken.
I'm gonna get the fuck rid of that immediately.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
It was like headache inducing when I was just running around. It is nausea inducing in the fights.
Why did you disobey a
Holy
direct
shit.
order from your president? Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness. You say it's for the benefit of Bellabog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
I don't want to hear it.
Coleta is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Bellabog Industries and Coleta. But if something happened to you, how would Coleta face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived,
There's
but
no such thing as an emotional scene in this
explain
game.
myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that,
Not when you get this to back you up.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could
What was the problem? You couldn't see anything wrong? It is a perception thing while you're playing the game.
Step in finding the prototype, right?
Frame generation just is way too much going on.
Great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let our efforts go to waste.
It adds lag on top of generating frames that are unnecessary, and you can't actually feel the combat anymore. I don't like how that feels at all. So I'm gonna go change that if I can. Oh, I should turn on ray tracing. Oh, it is disabled. What the fuck? What am I feeling then? Okay, so it is off. That's good then. So it wasn't frame generation. What the fuck is this feeling? Was it just an update? Motion blur, that might be it. Hold up, that might have reset. I thought I had that turned off. Wait a fuck. So what? Okay, it wasn't that. It was something else. Everything else seems fine. That was off. I always turn motion blur off. And I am using DX12. So it's possible that could just be that update. But holy shit. If the difference between DirectX 12 and 11 is making the game feel frankly objectively worse, then they shouldn't have released it. But now I do want to see, like, I'm going to turn this on because I want to see what happens here. No promises. What exactly does this do? Okay. I kind of want to see it. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I'm not going to sit here with it. I want to see what happens when this game is like basically fully blacked out. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. That makes sense. Let's see if the new options might balance it out better. We'll see.
We're just one step away from calculating the signal amplifier spot. Let's go, Proxy.
I don't see or feel any significant difference so far. Also, where am I supposed to go? I gotta go back down. No, I can't go back down. Where am I going? So I went into the settings and my brain forgot all prior instruction. I can't go over here. Am I crazy? I probably am crazy. Where do I go? Tell me, Grace, where do I go? Oh, this on the floor. I thought that was just an item. I kept rolling by it. Okay. That's why I kept running. I was like, oh, it's nothing. All right, wait a minute. Overlaps with the outer circle, press click, or the spacebar. Okay. This is gonna be bad. Hi-ya! Nah, knew it. Wow. I didn't expect the, did not expect the boost. I didn't sign up for a fucking rhythm game today. Ah! Now I'm all fucking panicked. Sure. That'll work. It is very forgiving. I fucking hate rhythm games.
Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many.
It's funny being a drummer and not liking rhythm games, but at very least it's forgiving.
Ferry has drawn up.
It's mostly because my brain goes to like a high wire mode. I don't handle the anxiety of being told exactly what to do when. So I don't do well with those.
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. Oh, this is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the
I enjoy rhythm games and can't drum for shit. Yep, it's a very different skill.
Back then,
they are not the same thing at all.
Before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is
just think of them as rhythm games. Time to turn it on.
Never finished?
You can't say that to an asexual. I've never turned anything on, including myself.
I don't
so
know
good luck.
What's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but in
Turn the PC on for the stream. Actually, no, it stays on sleep the whole time.
It's all nonsense.
I literally just have to like poke my mouse and it turns on.
Prototype is doing here.
That's not skill. It's bypassing a problem.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
It was already on, is the thing.
All right, bro! Together now!
Okay. Funny enough, and I'm going to shit on probably NVIDIA for this one because fuck NVIDIA. This game runs better with all the other options turned on. Funny enough. I feel like they just did this bullshit for DX12 and it's like, you have to enable everything for it to actually feel like it works. You know, like it runs better now. It might have been partially that the motion blur was on and I turned that off because fuck motion blur, but like this feels better to play already, which is weird. I don't think I need the like super resolution shit. Like I don't think that means anything necessarily, but if the frame generation shit is like requiring it, I see why, but I also don't see a reason to have it on either. It's like this just maintains frame rate. Like I'm already, if you have VSync, you don't need super resolution. It doesn't feel like that's necessary. If the point is to keep your generations locked for, you know, frames. Ray tracing I'll leave on, but everything else. But like, yeah, this just feels better. So I think ray tracing is fine, but I don't see much of a purpose to have any of the other stuff on. But the motion blur being on definitely was a headache.
I'm here.
Let's go!
You need more rest, Chris. You're still growing.
This is all mine!
Rule violations won't be tolerated. I'll take it.
There we go. Go for a lighter weight character to run around. Sorry, Ben. Go big slow man.
Got it.
There we go.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
No trespassing on the job site.
Ben, let me deal with it! Keep down!
Bring it on! Come on! Time to work, gang!
Plus, it is easier to time the like interruptions, the defense stuff.
The monument is just ahead.
Without the generations on and everything too.
So watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? I was just thinking.
You've never experienced a dedicated GPU in your life? Understandable.
If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me,
I'm happy I decided to build this computer like a year before the fucking industry decided to fucking blow itself up, so
What?
got lucky there.
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president,
Actually, I want to be a
there was
nerd.
nothing I could do.
Can I be a nerd?
I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that, and I'm going to get angry, Sweet Pea. I know better than anyone.
I want to try playing the game with the stuff all turned on and see how much it affects the
Work from early in the morning
like
to
GPU
late at
usage and everything.
Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested.
So I'm gonna
in
like open up
stuff, but
Task
your
Manager and watch it
with my well-worn
as I
technical
play
papers.
and for a second and see what happens.
Well written, a kid your age.
For science.
I don't know.
I'm curious.
Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was
Also
doing it for
CPU
the
usage. I have an i9 in this
but
fucking thing.
Perhaps
Or no,
science
not
is
an i9,
trying
a
to salvage
Ryzen
Uncle
9.
Horse's legacy.
So this shit
I
should
thought if you could just see the prototype
be
in
fine
person,
when it comes
you'd
down to
understand what
the
an
impact of it
amazing
all.
Man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he
How's
was
the
going,
trauma
but
going?
His bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea.
I love Trauma
that
House.
happened.
Yeah.
Deep Trauma House.
After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier just to get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that it'd officially make him a bad person.
He is!
But you're
For what
right.
it's worth.
I do feel better.
But that doesn't mean it's the whole
Promise
story.
me one thing.
So he's
okay,
probably not a bad
sweetie?
person.
Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home, even without Horse. Me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog. So we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Yep.
All right.
That's the Pioneers Memorial.
Hold on. I'm gonna get Task Manager opened. And I wanna watch this shit. We go to the usage. Okay. Let's see what happens while we use the game.
Is the prototype nearby?
Okay, we're at 59% of GPU usage. And about 20% of GPU. Obviously, this is entirely with like my stream stuff running in tandem on the same computer. But that shouldn't be affecting it all that much. Now let's see what happens when we have all the shit on here. I'm gonna leave motion blur off because it can fuck itself. Let's see what the boost is. See what happens here. Huh. It's actually not doing too much extra right now. I'm gonna go into fight with all this on. I'm gonna try combat with it, yeah. Ooh. Nothing over here? Okay, cool.
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick
Don't talk about my
colors,
mother
the
like that.
handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
I am locked to 60, yeah. I'm just seeing if it affects anything even with that.
Ben, Anton,
Theoretically,
you
it
guys go
shouldn't.
take a look around the
At least
monument.
not too much. It
I'll
should
take
cap
Grace
itself
and the
off,
proxy
but
to
we'll
take a
see.
look at the cockpit.
Roger that.
I can also turn that off and go to capless frames too, but
You too.
we'll
Be
see.
careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh?
I am using ray tracing right now, yeah, too.
This
yes.
is... No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds. Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Dathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Hell yeah, Kaleda.
Let 'em are.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Nailed it.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor Horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Oh no. Oh dear.
Hey, something's moving in the monument.
You don't fucking say.
Isn't it ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, and yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
Oh, dead ass though. Why is this ethereal so thick? Stick like oatmeal. Shit!
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. You've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like material.
Anyway.
Corrupted human either.
I gotta get out of that.
What's wrong, Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
It's huge.
Time to fight whatever the fuck that is. And cool pose time. Now time for a fight. I'll pause in the middle of this fight and then see how the computer fares during combat.
Can't believe that was in the monument. Dad, is this why he found this?
Okay, so my CPU only spiked up about 5 or 6%.
Leave it to me.
You gotta dig deeper!
Time for a hammering.
I told you, stay safe! The killer is unstoppable!
Oh, hey, that's right, we get it halfway through. I'll see if I can change it.
President!
She'll be fine. All right. So now I've seen that the CPU doesn't change much, but the GPU is the same, but that is with VSync on. If I go unlimited, this might fucking kill some shit, but I'm gonna try it. It's already climbing up to 29%, and I haven't even started the game again. This is going to be, oh boy, levels of oofda. Let's see what happens.
President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our sweet pea's not that delicate. Everyone, focus on the enemy.
I'll help. Is this high enough? Crush him. My turn.
Do it now!
The three-pronged approach. Safety is mandatory.
I told you, stay safe!
Do it now. Go now, my child.
Do it now!
Quickly. Keep going.
End of the line!
Get lost.
Owie.
Here, catch. Don't drop it. Time for a hammering.
I told you, stay safe!
Do it now. My turn. This one seems a bit stubborn.
It's now or never!
Unusually active targets.
Quickly. Go now, my
Do it
child.
now!
Do it now.
Careful, President!
I'm also focusing on the numbers, so I want to make sure I remember.
This is all mine.
Rule violations won't be tolerated!
Ready, aren't they?
Do it now!
Do it now.
I'm definitely missing stuff since I'm trying to focus.
Continues, we're done for.
But hey, it looks like I've hit the safety limit of my GPU,
President!
which is valid.
This thing moving.
Hold on.
Leave it to me. Come
Yeah,
on.
it's not even screaming. It's not even struggling.
President!
It's fine, yeah. But that's because the safety limit of this GPU is capping the gigabyte limit at a certain amount, so it doesn't like overclock it. Because I don't have it overclocked or anything.
Just like that. Use the mod.
So it's sitting at a safe level while still being able to crank all this out. It has gotten notably warm though.
Almost. Just a little more.
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
Does it have that terrible 12? No. I think it does have 2 plugs though. I'll have to check.
Almost. Come on. Hurry up and get moving.
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name.
Here's an emotional moment.
When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Billy.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Jerry! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog! The power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in! Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Hell yeah. That was a really good end to that story there. I like that. All right, I'm gonna close my task manager now, so I don't need to be paying attention to it at this point. I am gonna still turn off all the other crap though, just because I don't think I need it. It doesn't feel any better or worse. So it's like whatever.
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
Eh,
It was mostly the
it's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up.
motion blur
I kept saying
issue that I was
but my
dealing with
sister
earlier.
and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long
Got
time.
police time.
We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
All right.
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned
I
before.
just read that, Belle.
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the suppliers, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster.
Healing from trauma can have serious effects.
Didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Barry, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
The
I'd be
sass.
happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
Time for more details. It's something that Hoyo never didn't do. Adding extra details for plot reasons after an event or a piece of story. Fair enough. All right, that was all I needed. Okay. Bleh. All right, yeah, definitely got to turn off all this extra crap though. I don't need it. I don't need it here. Where is it? I forgot where the settings are. The options, there they are. Okay. I like VSync. If mainly because it's like, thank God I don't have to deal with the frame, like, tearing. I hate the screen tears. They bug the shit out of me. And no matter how good your GPU is, you'll have screen tearing basically every time. And for frame generation, there's just no real need for any of the extra stuff. It doesn't seem to make enough of a difference to really be worth it. Also, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna turn off my camera so you guys don't have to fucking see or hear that. So hold up while I do that. Just like no reason, right? There we go. Should be good now. Sorry when I have to do all that, my, Whoa. Hold up, what the fuck? OBS is lagging now. Okay, that's not the game. The game is running fine. I see everything fine, but my OBS is so laggy. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. It just decided to stop working well. I might have to actually restart stream. Because this seems to be a program problem, not a game problem. It's stuttering pretty hard. Like, I do this and I'm getting like 10 frames per second on my preview. That's pretty gnarly. Jesus. Like right now, there's not much motion happening on screen. You guys wouldn't see it there, but like for me, you guys are probably seeing it now. Woo. I wish I could show you guys what I'm seeing, because holy fuck. For me, it's the other way around. The game's running fine, but the camera is weird. Oh, wait, nope. It caught itself. It caught itself. Maybe it just had to not be a bitch for a second. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. OBS was having a stroke. That wasn't the game. That was OBS. Yeah. Whoop. No, the game is causing it. What the fuck? I don't care about any of that. I'm focused on this. What the fuck? If the game changes state, it causes my computer to lag OBS. What the fuck is this? Yeah, now it's fine. Yeah, fucking Zenless. You're breaking my computer, you fucking cuck. All right, that might be the DirectX 12 issue then. Holy shit. Yeah, that might be DX12. It's having a goddamn stroke. That's weird. Let me try turning it on to unlimited frames. Let's see what happens there. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope, it lagged again. Yeah. Okay. I think this is fairy. Tripling, quadrupling, quintupling my power. Okay. So I'm gonna reboot the game with DirectX 11 because holy shit, that's got to be the issue. I'm gonna reboot. Oh, I'm gonna go to my full cam. I know DLSS was we had that multiple times. It didn't seem like it affected anything till now. We had everything on, like frame generation, everything. It didn't really make much of a difference until now. And the frame generation shit is just unnecessary. But if it's going to crash your game or make the computer lag, then it's shitty. And it shouldn't have been implemented at all. And I don't have that bad of a computer. Why? Yeah, now it's fine. Why is DLSS the factor that's bricking my computer usage? You fucking losers. Now it's fine. DLSS is fine. Why would I want to have that on there if I don't want to have that on there? It should not be affecting everything else. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? I shouldn't have to have DLSS on if it's going to lower, and I'm going to turn DLSS off, and I'm going to go back out here, and it's low again. My frames are low again. Hoyo, if you're going to experiment with shit, make sure it doesn't do this before you export your whole fucking system, maybe. That'd be fucking cool. So DLSS is both saving the problem by generating frames I don't care about, but also, I shouldn't have to have that there. This isn't Hoyo. No, it's Hoyo. It's Hoyo for pointing out, like, hey, we need to put this out here without any sort of seeming like they skipped a bunch of potential quality assurance. So, I'm blaming Hoyo. Because they could have not had that in there until it was better implemented. That's fucking wild. The fact that it's fine on screens without it because it doesn't need the frame gens, and then if I go to super resolution, it's now going to be fine, is so nuts to me. I'm going to do it again just for the sake of science. Disable it, leave it. See? That's insane. That shouldn't be a factor of your game. I am going to reset. It's not because I'm using ray tracing. I mean, it probably is a part of it, but it's like, oofta, you know? If you're going to have ray tracing and you're not going to require super resolution, then you shouldn't have to have it on in order for that to happen. It's like these should be tied together in one if one's going to affect the other. It shouldn't be a separate fucking setting if one is going to absolutely brick your shit. So if I turn off ray tracing, it'll probably work the same way as if I have DLSS on, but the point is, if you're going to have one, it should be the other. Because now it's probably fine, right? Exactly. So we have that, but then it's like, it demands you have DLSS if you're going to have that. And it's like, if it's going to need that to run efficiently, then you shouldn't have them in separate settings. That seems dumb as shit to me. That's so goofy. Like, again, this is more just problems with how they have this set up. It's goofy. It's goofy as shit. See, now it's fine. Yeah, it's just... ugh. I love how you guys are like trying to be like, if you don't have a really good PC, like, I know how ray tracing works. I'm not a fucking idiot. I know that it's demanding, and I do have a computer that can very decently handle it. I've done it before. The annoying part is that it's tied to another setting in order for it to be efficient. That's bullshit. The fact that if I turn it off or DLSS off, either or and not together, and it affects the FPS within OBS, a completely separate like program entirely, then it's an inefficient sack of shit and it shouldn't be used. If it's gonna be a problem, then why fucking implement it? If it's gonna have basic shit like that wrong, then it should be under a lot more trial runs.
It's gonna take over the remaining investigation?
You would think OBS is using my GPS, but I have it on my CPU, so it shouldn't be.
Will still be collected by public security, of course, but the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to hand.
I have my render going through the CPU because that has a lot more headroom and it's effectively the same thing. I've done a lot of tests between my GPU and my CPU rendering for OBS. It's fine with the CPU. It runs fine.
It's getting late.
So I don't see a purpose to have it.
I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
It just has some buggy impact on the rest of the system. It seems strange. And also, Unless you're a fucking chud, who can really tell the difference between DLSS and fucking ray tracing and not? You can obviously tell a difference if you're looking at a single frame, sure, but like you're playing a game. Most times, especially in Zenless, you're not gonna be sitting here like, fucking look how great Zenless Zone Zero looks in ray tracing.
Time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally.
Look at this extremely stylized game. I really hope it has realistic ray tracing. Fucking goofy ass.
Search for rain. All we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
The public security.
Yeah, exactly, Yabo. That's why I have the rendering offloaded to it, because it's just makes more sense.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the public security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square.
If the mentality of the situation is, look how great this video game looks, I am not the person to have that argument with. I don't care how a video game looks, I care how it plays and if it feels good. A look is not exactly the main thing I find when I'm playing a game. I much prefer playing a good game. Doesn't really matter if it has ray tracing or not. Someone give Bella Bike. Bella Bike Industries. Got him. Time to drive. We vibing. I forgot those don't really auto play through. I always read them and then I'm like, oh yeah, I've got to click. Whew. Yeah, ray tracing definitely takes a hit out here, Lord. See, now I want to see. I'm gonna take this because this is a really good representation of ray tracing, right? Like the sun, we got the light source up here, the shadows. Now let's see what the difference is between, like, here's a really good spot to see it just for the sake of everything here. You see how the shadows are affected. Now I'm gonna turn this shit off and see what happens. I bet you anything it's not gonna make much of a difference. I mean, yeah, aside from not having the literal god rays all up in my shit, this feels and looks about the same. I don't really see the hype of ray tracing, especially in this. Like, again, aside from being able to look up and having it, like, blast my eyes with an actual ray. It just doesn't... The baked lighting seems fine. It seems damn near identical. Like, I don't see much of a point in ray tracing in this game. It's damn near, like, even down to the bloom, it's like almost identical. I mean, obviously there is a difference, but it's so minuscule compared to, like, I'm gonna turn it back on and see if I can, now that I've ran around a little bit on it, kind of have an on and off. Because so far I'm not really noticing. Yeah, like there's a slight difference. And it seems like those, the rays were because, like, the light source was there for a second. Now it's not, so it doesn't even matter. Like, that was maybe just a moment where, like, I happened to look up right at the right point. Because now it's covered by this cloud. I think. I'm not entirely sure how that worked. It's like I had it for a second there, and now it's not a thing. But, like, the bloom and everything is fine. The lines are a little bit sharper on the floor. But, like, there's not much of a reason. Do I have, like, water? Okay. I thought I was gonna be rolling over that. The answer was no. I don't know if I've got any water in this area. Well, that kind of counts. Can at least see some reflections there through that wet spot. Let's see if I can find some more. Maybe in a slightly better area. Sorry, that garbage can was like... All right, there's some reflections there. That'd be nice to look at. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what the differences are here, right? We'll go back to the puddle too, since we've already seen that, but I want to see what the difference here is with this. Got like the grunge there. It's very blocky, but hey, that reflection's really decent. You can see the stuff behind it. It's all the same shit, so that's pretty good. Oh, and we got that ray again, so the sun's there again. Let's see what happens. This is actually a really good spot to test. All right. Now, let's turn it off. Okay, the reflection's still there. Obviously, the reflection of that isn't there anymore, but, like, the reflection of the tree that doesn't exist is right there. Oh, it's that tree. Okay, I was like, where's the tree? It's that tree. I was like, where? So that tree is still there. So it's not like it doesn't have any sort of reflective, like, location-based properties. The sun is gone again, but again, this doesn't really matter so much. It's flat, but, like, you're running around, right? Like, I figure the average person isn't looking in the reflections and going, whoa, ray tracing, you know, like. And this looks damn near the same. That actually might look better. I think it's got a little bit more detail because it's baked in. I think that actually might feel better there. I mean, shit. I see little to no benefit of ray tracing. I think I know what camp I survive in. Because, like, how the fuck often are you going to be staring at yourself in a mirror or, like, running around just puddles and going, ooh, for, like, 5 seconds only to move on with your life? Like, I don't see much of a point in having an entire system based just to do that. Dan Avidan creeping in the background over here. Mind you, that is the opinion of it in this game, but other people are still going to have, like, better experience in other games. But I don't see much of a point in having it in here for this game. I would much rather have a smoother experience overall, even with my more than capable system over here. A Ryzen 9 and a 4070 is not going to be struggling with Zenless Zone Zero's ray tracing all that much. See, like, this area does kind of lag a little bit in general, which is going to happen. That's really not a surprise. It's just whenever it, like, loads things in from its distance specs, you gotta cull things out as you go away from it. So I don't see much of a point in having it unless your whole existence as a gamer is to walk over to a wall and go, wow, that reflects, and then you move on with your life and never talk about it again, which it feels like a tech demo gone awry. It doesn't seem like there's much of a point to it. I loves me a good detail, but I also prefers me a game that's good and doesn't just exist for the sake of looking good. If the point of you playing a game is to play the best looking game, and that means you don't give a shit about the content of the game, then why the fuck are you a gamer? Why would you be playing a game if you want to watch a movie? Go watch a fucking movie. There's some brilliant animators out there. Go watch some of them. If you want to just stare at something that looks good, there's people who do that. I don't see a point in having a piece of media be focused on something that looks great but then runs poorly when the point is to play it. God forbid I want a decent narrative in my fucking games that doesn't rely exclusively on the wow factor. All right. Was that Anya? Anya Forger, what are you doing here? Put your fucking ear horns back in. You can't lie to me. You can't hide. Where are your parents? All right, anyway, back on what's going on with this. Yeah, I've seen people say that, like, games are bad because they don't have ray tracing, and it's like, that is a brain dead take. That's so fucking brain dead. That's so based in gamer pilled that I could never fucking stand it.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
This is exhausting. It's been so long since we've taken the car out, and naturally there's no parking. I knew it was this far. We should have just taken them.
Obviously, don't get me wrong. Good graphics are good.
My bad.
But I would not say that ray tracing is by any and all a far cry from a what's before lost my word. A requirement. There it is. To have a good game. You know?
I get plenty of exercise. Like running around.
And I'm glad the industry hasn't like forced it to be like the only choice, but like, you know it's gonna happen someday. They're gonna be like, no baked-in graphics, only ray tracing, and it's like,
well, how about we eat somewhere around here?
It's gonna
once we're
suck.
done with public security.
Really?
But I also definitely roll my eyes at the base gamer bros that like think ray tracing is the next coming of Jesus fucking Christ. So
why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
and isekai. Aw.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Thanks, Mom. I mean, ma'am.
Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else. Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident.
Yeah, I give shit to people who like, I understand it for the record, but I also give shit to people who like don't like Genshin because it doesn't have a skip button. It's like, I don't know, maybe play the story game for a story. God forbid you want to adventure in the Adventureland.
Jiyuan, Qingyi, thanks again for your help.
The game is kind of based around exploration and adventure. I would figure the point would not to be skipping every story. Albeit I do understand having the option would be nice.
We'll run into each other soon.
But also,
what do you mean?
The core function of it is to be story.
Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods.
I know so many people though who like they get bored of playing a story and then they're like, I don't want to play this anymore. And it's like, then why did you fucking play the story game to be like you're I get it if it's like a gacha game, but like you can have more than 2 seconds of attention span. You know, like you can pay attention to a story. And I think that like Genshin not having the skip button kind of helps boost attention span a little bit. But it's like, if you don't care about the story, then don't play the fucking game, you know? Like if you don't want to be there, don't be there at all. If you just want to have the fucking, the gambling, just go to stake or some bullshit, you know? Be a chud in a different corner. Why turn gaming into that? Drives me fucking nuts.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
You're not going to find me being a fan of gacha, despite the obvious here.
You can fill in your
I'm not a
info and
fan.
give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
I can get hyped over having something new and shiny, but like, I really don't like the idea of gambling as like a concept.
Visiting 6th Street.
So
and all the time we've lived here.
That really does become an agree to disagree portion of the argument.
Something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss
GI storytelling is shit. Then you've not experienced GI. You really haven't.
Let's head.
Genshin has some great stories in there, but not every story is going to be a banger either. There's always going to be boring stories. I'm sure there's boring stories in this game, you know? Not everything is going to be a hit. You're going to have some misses. Oh, I knew you weren't like pointing that at me for the agree to disagree. It's just the general point of that also being a part of it. Because I know a lot of people watching this are probably very much the type who only want to do endgame content and have their cute waifus or whatever, but it's like, it feels weird to have a whole game dedicated just to that and then not pay attention to the story of why they are who they are and where they came from. It's like, to me, that's much more interesting than just girl hot. You know, like, fucking grow 2 more brain cells and maybe you'll get a single thought rolling through your thick ass skull. And then we can go from there. But like, I really do feel like a lot of people forget about that. Am I calling Genshin, gacha players brain dead? Kinda. This coming from somebody who is one currently and has been for months now. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to ignore the obvious faults of the community, which is most of them don't care, and that sucks. Thought I was here already. Why wouldn't you let me talk to my bro? Thank you. Why would that option would not? I was tapping F.
Back to our earlier discussion.
Had to like reload the map for that to happen.
You also recognized them right from the start.
Yeah, it's not in every one situation, but there's a few.
They were the officers
that like the whole point is to skip the point, and it's so weird to me.
So they weren't aware there was anyone apart.
I can't get behind that.
Present.
Did I press V next to F? No, because I pressed V after I did the F thing. The wrong kind of brain rot. Yeah.
Nearly blew our cover when we met Ju-Yuen just now. Luckily, you were quick to steer me away.
We're probably going to
A lot of them are in it for the gambling or the owning females. Ew, is that an actual thing?
Investigation.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but is there like a known subsect of the community where it's like the point is to be like, yes, I like owning women. Like, fucking take a single shower once ever and stop watching Asmongold, you fucking loser. Like, if that's the way of viewing the game, get the fuck out of here. Disgusting fucking incel activities over here.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then you were attacked by an unknown
Exactly, just like go
right
fucking
here.
gamble if you want to gamble.
Is this the faulty
You don't have to
bamboo?
play a game to gamble and skip everything just to gamble.
But some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels
I hope
different
none of that
about this
subsect of the gacha fan base is here.
unusually clever.
Because if you are, get the fuck out of here. If you're only playing this in order to own hot women, you're disgusting. Get the fuck off my channel. If you're here to have a good time, let's fucking chill. Let's have a good time. But
Seems like Belobog Industries.
we're here to vibe and enjoy a story.
Quite extraordinary.
That's why I play these games.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything.
Great music,
with unique traits in the
solid
record.
storytelling.
Let me take
That's
a
why I'm
closer
here.
look at it. Hmm? Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that. All non-forensic officers are prohibited from
Storytelling
handling
selling
evidence
point.
without proper
Gotcha in the
authorization.
girl bait.
It's too risky.
Ah, the hot
Even
girl
if
bait.
You've undergone corruption resistance treatment.
It's like they know what they're doing when they make these games, obviously.
Is just up ahead. Where's that ferocious monster?
Now that's a character I want to own. I want to own the big man.
What are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side.
Yeah, gambling isn't good.
I need it for the headline.
I will stand by that.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being.
In any
with
form, gambling is at best a con.
So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some.
We're not here for the women, we're here for the handsome men.
We suspect
Hell
it to be the
yeah.
result of hollow
We're here for those
mutations or the
upside down triangles, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Big broad shoulders, huge biceps, itty bitty waist, Dorito body, huge cock. I mean,
We reveal the presence of an unknown monster.
who needs boobs when you got biceps?
The citizens will surely panic. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Leg day optional,
assured,
brain day.
The collected evidence
I've never even heard of it.
analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to.
We stand himbos in this goddamn chat, all right?
Even to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection.
Hmm?
You two have always been my trusted subordinates. So
That's
I
not the
have
word he
a
said in the
very
text.
Important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across
You guys talking about this reminds me that there is like
citizens with practical information.
there's a game I covered a song from one of my executive producers requested it. I forget the name of it because it was Japanese and that's hard to remember.
Commanding officer of the
Where like the guy who made the game
behind the event will also be in attendance at the
kind of made everything like
at the Lumina branch.
big, hairy, and furry.
Inspector Bringer will conduct a media
And all of those are separate descriptors of different characters.
citizens may have.
So, it's
Like there's humans too, but like there's a lot of horny in that game.
Sounds
And I was like,
Yuan and Qingyi will participate in the
weird choice for a request, but sure. Decent music. But that's what I was covering. I just found out about the rest through them. And I was like, oh, that's what the game is like.
We don't have anything going on right now, and they did help us twice. So why don't we go show our support?
It doesn't narrow it down much, no.
It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be coming to 6th Street.
Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on. I'm gonna have to like find this shit.
Here that we'd love to attend the event.
It was a while ago, so give me a second while I like go through this. At least we got some good music to chill. I've gotta find it now. I'm gonna view from less than 500 because I doubt it got that much. That'll help me a lot. It was a while ago. It was not a popular video because of its content, but what it was something different. I know I'll know it once I see it. I don't remember how long ago it was that I covered it either. Did it get more than 500 views? They do less than 1,000. Hold on, that will help me narrow it a little bit. I can't imagine it got more than that. It's gotta have less than that. I remember the art style. There's no way it got more than 1,000, so it's got to be in here. I know you guys probably don't give a shit, but I am gonna find it. I've got to find it. I gotta remember what the fuck this is. There it is. Tokyo After School Summoners. That's what it was. Apparently that game is furrier and hornier than I ever could have expected, and the artist, as a result, is too. So, there you go. Now you have the name of something if you want something that is shockingly furry. Why does that name ring a bell? Yeah, why does it? Why does it, Yaboku? Why does it sound familiar to you? You a furry? Do I know Ultra Kill? Of course, I've covered Ultra Kill a few times. Put your passion into recurring. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I have a firm stance on hire the artist that you know can do the job. So if you need something horny, hire a horny artist. It's the best way to get something good. If you want anatomy, hire a horny artist. They do the best anatomy almost every time. They pay attention. And it shows in their work. If you want something cute, hire a cutesy artist, you know? You want that like cute chibi style? Hire somebody who does that. They love that shit, they'll make it right. Don't hire like a hyper-realist artist to draw a chibi character. They're probably not going to get it as good as you would hope. Because their focus is elsewhere. everyone can have like subspecialties, but like the specialties, that's their craft. That's their knowledge. And no, I have not heard all of the Ultra Kill OST. I bounce between too many games to cover everything in a single property. Basically, I haven't even covered everything in games like this, and I've been covering them for years at this point. Hello.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event.
T-Boy, I cannot guarantee that. I really can't. I'm sorry. There's way too many to cover.
I even had the chance to offer
I cover like Roblox stuff like twice a month. I haven't covered an Ultra Kill thing in months because it's just usually whenever somebody in my executive producers guarantees it, and through that I can only do that. But it's because it's like basically at this point my recordings are more or less a popularity contest. Like whatever gets the most attention and most votes and comments is what I cover.
So to prevent the coffee beans at my shop,
It helps me stay semi-relevant because I really don't pay attention and I don't play any of the games, so it's like
make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I don't even know what comes out new for these. I just show up.
You're running a remodeling shop.
I didn't even know this one had an update until it happened.
Interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you.
Don't be weird, Enzo.
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand.
Hoping for the Aether Gazer one. I've seen that name float a few times. Might have been you.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhu Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar. Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right.
You don't like the open world? I love the open world.
Nobody on
It aids my ADHD like crazy because I can always do some other shit. Then I come back to the story and I'm like, ah, yeah.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Albeit I tend to stick with the Archon quest for streams for Genshin, so I'm pretty
Residents on 6th Street
I'm
only
pretty
registered
like
their names
railwayed
and
into the
didn't fill in their
system.
addresses. Do you know where they live?
The only time I step away is to grind, which I don't really have to do at this point.
Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take
I
the
basically
questionnaires
stopped
then.
grinding around Sumeru, and I haven't had to grind at all for Fontaine or
Public security. So if they see officers giving out
or
question
Natlin
marks
at
all
all.
of a sudden, they might
So-
be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Zhu Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
they got sent off because they used too much AI. Hey, that is a valid reason to fire somebody, in my opinion. If you're using AI to the point where you're basically having it think for you instead of, you know, thinking at all, then maybe don't. Maybe stop. Hey, how's the gamer girl going? I basically use Twitter to lurk. I don't really post on it or anything. I don't care to. I myself have had many rambles about my feelings on generative AI. I'm not going to get into it this time. Overview, don't. that's my whole argument. Fuck you if you do it. Gotta stay away from getting into those arguments over it, but less of an argument and more of a separation of intelligence at that point, because you know, just how it is. Hey. He gone. Ooh. Where am I going for this one? Like back here on the corner? Oh, never even been back here. Didn't know if I could go up those stairs. Darn salespeople. Honestly, that's not who I expected. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, for Twitter, I only stay there because there's a few artists that I follow that I like the work of who haven't moved anywhere else. And that I get why, you know, it's like you built up your platform on one platform and it's hard to move on from that and try to bring them all to a new site. That's very difficult. But I also don't post myself anymore. I barely reply to things.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Sorry.
Is there
I was too into it.
going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things.
It also feels really good to stretch, just in general.
Do you know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. We definitely get heated with certain subjects, but that's kind of normal, you know?
Was the Hollow Hero?
That's right.
I'm a very opinionated motherfucker.
Fall of the old capital. Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced through the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying
I don't
up
think anyone would defend Twitter.
He's implemented a number of
I think it's
measures
pretty
under the
universally
guise of
panned.
benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty
Hey,
clear.
Aboku, you mean Truth Social or Twitter? You gotta pick one. Or Facebook. All three of them. Very much in the same category.
Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be.
Damn, you got me.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi the news.
Yeah. If you're gonna defend Twitter, you're probably just a terminal Twitter user, which is very depressing for you. I forgot Truth Social exists. So does everyone, and we all should.
6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink.
Facebook's the playground of AI bullshit. Oh, it's so bad. It's so shit.
Hall we're in can fit
It's so
300
awful.
people, you know? As things stand, it'll
The
be
amount of slop I've gotten on my Instagram feed for ads in states that I am
residents nearby.
a good 10 plus hours away from is insane. They're just throwing anything AI out there and going like, here you go. Here you go. I'm sure you like it. It's AI, right? And it's like some fuck-ass ChatGPT flyer of some stupid fucking local event happening in Florida. And it's like... And it all looks the fucking same. Because it's all generated by the same fucking bots.
Not being able to accomplish
Luckily, all the comments are usually like, wow, AI, glad I'm not going to your event. Fuck you.
it must make you feel even worse.
The post might exist, but the community is still very much not a fan.
Rescued me in that
And I at
hollow
least
back
take
then,
solace in that
I wouldn't
knowledge.
even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some
I got
dealings with
really
Thomas,
bummed when I saw an AI poster used at Download Festival in the UK.
and besides, doesn't
I
he
was
always
like,
say
really? You couldn't just hire a fucking designer for your goddamn major festival band? Like, fuck you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sick
It was just like an AI generated version of like the singer or something, and it was so fucking, it looked so shit.
It means when someone
Mind you that Download is mostly for like rock and metal bands, so in the middle of all these like professional photo shoot pictures of like everyone looking cool, black and white, death metal logos, and all of a sudden there's just this fuck-ass cartoon with a guitar, like
there may be many different ways
absolutely dumb. Holy shit.
but only he knows whether he has a clear
It's like you're at a major festival. You can afford a goddamn graphic designer.
for the time being.
You can afford a fucking Canva subscription.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
you're right.
Like, Jesus.
Hold on, someone's coming.
I'm here.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with
Affinity is free. True.
Here too. Then Chingy and I.
Although I still use the paid version from before that. I don't have to pay for it now. I just still have the paid one from before it went free. And I keep that's how I make all my thumbnails.
You didn't go.
For my YouTube stuff daily. And it's like, that's not going anywhere. It's not going to break. I'm just going to keep it. I bought it once.
What's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now.
Yeah, V2 still works perfectly fine.
There, and it's at a stalemate.
And I really don't give a shit to have any like new AI features. So
a crime.
I think it works totally fine.
Great. Please follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, true fumbling. As much as they should charge what they're worth, every artist should, there are definitely people out there who would do it for a discount or free. Especially if they like the group. It's like, sure. You don't think if like one of the composers of the songs I cover on this channel, if they were to come to me and be like, yo, you want to be on this as the drummer, that I wouldn't just say, yes, I'll do it for free. Like, I would just enjoy to be there, you know? Why is Wanted building a sandwich in chat? Somebody put cum in that sandwich. Make it inedible. Chat, crush his balls.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
That's your mayo?
The act doesn't seem fair.
It's gonna be somebody else's mayo before too long.
On a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Hold
on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment.
That's a busted ass sandwich.
Are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just
Dude, yours too? I actually do have like kind of a rough neck right now.
Your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
I've been bopping too much. Kasumartsu, oh hell yeah! We gotta get that maggot cheese on here.
Hey,
never forget the maggot cheese.
Open. I know you open the door and let all the ducks out.
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable.
Bang Boo committed crimes?
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers.
Is that a thing that happens?
You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Damn. That is a cardinal sin. Me, the guy who drinks instant cappuccino basically daily.
I can't believe there's been a crime on 6th Street.
and that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
I'm not providing anything wanted.
141.
I said chat has to provide that.
I don't believe it'd do something like this. But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
We ain't find shit.
Hi, Belle.
I'm assuming that to be the
Hi,
answer.
Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to
I am
calm
friends
everyone
with
down.
somebody, or I guess, are we friends? We're in the same group chat. I wouldn't know if we were actually friends, but definitely acquaintances. He is a coffee maniac. I think, well, maybe just came back from, but went to Italy for like a multiple months stint in order to study the art of coffee. He was already a coffee maniac and had like 20 different coffee makers of different typings. And then he went to Italy to learn how to make better coffee. The dude is the coffeeiest person. In his username, we have the coffee guy in parentheses. He is insane. He's the type of person who knows exactly how far to like roast specific types of beans from different countries. The dude's nuts.
So what's the situation now?
He and I don't get entirely along because I'm not a coffee person and he thinks that that's sacrilege, but that's all for jokes.
There are no
So
security cameras in the area.
he's insane though.
Left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional
What made me try Zenless? I've been covering the songs for like 2 years now. That's it. And I wanted to try it.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away.
I'm not a coffee person. I'm barely a tea person, honestly. Like, I'm not huge into either one. I can drink either one, but like when it's coffee, it basically has to be milk. I'm sorry. I cannot do the bitterness. I'm very much a sweet drink kind of person.
As long as he can deliver the
Tea is a
shipment
little
on
bit
time today,
different
he's willing
too.
to
Like it
reconcile.
depends on the type.
So, Tin Master and
Chai is
some
pretty
other
good,
residents
but
of
again, I need a little bit of milk in
Ducks.
there. I mostly drink water. Like
Belle,
99% of what I drink is
We'll
water.
accompany you as well.
Oh.
Sounds like he's bouncing off the walls. I don't know if he drinks it as much as he does love the content of what coffee is. I think he's the type of person who loves the
Junior officers
the
would usually be
process of it.
responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And
Not to me,
there's
it doesn't
something
as.
suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues
I'm a
while
like
searching for the ducks.
5 sugars, 5 creamers kind of person.
Let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
My go-to creamer flavor for coffee is usually just if I do standard coffee, it's usually just French vanilla. I don't overthink it. Go for a standard, sometimes just straight up normal creamer, but like French vanilla kind of handles the bitterness a little bit better. But then it really depends, because like I drink cappuccinos every day and those are caramel cappuccinos and I love that, but I also have to put a little bit of creamer into the caramel cappuccino, and that's original. Like it's not a flavor, it's just an original creamer flavor. Just add a little bit of thickness. Also, it cools it down because it's, you know, refrigerated, so that helps. So I can drink it a little bit faster than scalding my mouth, you know? Iced coffee I don't usually have because it takes a lot of time to make and I'm lazy. So I don't really bother with it. I mean, it doesn't take forever to make, but it's just more time than a standard coffee. So it's like, meh. I don't like coffee enough to even care. So I just don't bother with iced coffee. But I also like don't go places for coffee. I don't leave my house too often. So when people are like, let's go get coffee, I'm like, nah, so I don't really go anywhere. So if I can't just slap it in a Keurig, then it's just like not really worth the effort, frankly. I don't like coffee enough to go out of my way for it. I'm not going to go and pick up coffee when I don't have a commute of any sort. So even when I did have a commute, there's no coffee place between. Plus I worked overnight, or not overnights, but like during the like late evening to early night hours. So it really wasn't worth all that. Wait, where am I going? Oh, over there. I couldn't see the logo on this. I was like, where the fuck? Quack. Haven't been watching the World Cup? Not even a little bit. I'll be real with you, could not give less of a shit about sports. They exist. That's it. I really don't care. Never have, never really will. Like, I went through baseball, basketball, football, all through childhood, soccer even, and it's just like, none of them ever like stuck with me. I just didn't find an interest in them. Like, I know enough about them to hold a conversation about them, but that's purely through like secondary and tertiary knowledge. But when it comes down to like me actually watching a sport, not really. I don't really find much of the hype in that. I think kind of the same way about esports. Like, they're fun to watch for about 10 seconds, and then I'm like, wow, I really don't care, do I? And then I leave. Even through games that I liked. Like, I was obsessed with Rocket League for a time, which is basically just soccer with cars. And I only watched a few, like, I watched like one championship stream, and like that was it. Like, I was like, man, this is really not as interesting to watch as it is fun to play. See more complaints about the DX12. Yeah. Hello. Oh, it was so difficult. That was so hard. Glad I had a tutorial for that. Actually, you know what I just wanted? I want you to write out your entire sandwich thing, your entire recipe earlier. I want you to write that out right now. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to make it at some point. I don't know when. It depends on if I have everything that's a part of it. I might already. I'm gonna make that shit. I'm gonna post it in my Discord. You better be there. So I'm gonna try whatever the fuck that recipe is. If it's bad, you get banned from the server. That's gonna be it. You gotta join the server, slap it in there. I'm not gonna cook it on stream, but I am gonna send a picture of it, and I'll let you know if it's been shitty or not. Even the mayo. I'll use actual mayo. Not shitty mayo. Not questionable sus mayo. But again, whatever like Wanted puts into that, as long as it's like a sensible sandwich ingredient, I will try the sandwich. I'm curious enough to try it. The chef's secret sauce. Why are we suddenly speaking German? Can look for the ducks. Gotta find those ducks. There's one of them. Hello, duck. Where duck? What the duck? All right, I forgot I had this setting on. So this new keyboard I got, right? This fucking thing, for those who didn't see me mention this shit earlier, this shit's 7 pounds. I forgot that I have this like setting on it that like, I don't know, it might be easier to see full screen. Or like if I type something or do something, it like has the lights on it. It like highlights and shit when I like press a button. It's so weird. I'm not used to that. I could just have it like cycle through colors or not have it on there, but I forgot that I had that and I just looked down like, what the fuck? And then I realized. Such a fucking heavy keyboard. Jesus. Did I press caps lock? Oh, guess I did. We good? It's fine. Turned it off. 7 pounds? It's so cheap for a keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how heavy 7 pounds is in euro weight. How many grams is 7 pounds? How many kilograms is 7 pounds? $3 kilos? Damn. Euro weight? I only call it that as a meme. Just like how people say, like, what is that in burgers? You know? About 7 American hamburgers. Because the same thing, it's about 12 beans on toast. It's about 5 Surströmmings. I know that's not specifically like Britain, by the way. Just throwing it out there as a funny option. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. Got him. The only comeback I need is the one I'm wiping off your mom's chin. Got him. How much is that in spats? A specialized astronomical distance unit? Fair. Sandwich complete. Did you post it? Let me check. I'm not seeing the post anywhere. I don't see your post. I don't see Sandwich anywhere. Where is it? I don't see it in the Discord anywhere. That was part of this. You have to send it tomorrow? All right. Discord will be waiting. Ping me when you do post it, because I want to know. Hey, I got lions from Cadence. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna check.
So then I punched. Hi.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't serious. Shit. It's not an eviction notice, is it?
Forgot I had her say shit in that one.
Did you check under your keyboard?
There we go. Spoilers for the next Cadence and Calliope shorts I'm doing. Just checking a few lines to make sure everything was, like, set right. Anyway. That's for the next 2 shorts. Like, that's the next 2 months worth of content right there. He did it in chat and not the... Oh, bruh. Yeah, you gotta put it into... I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Oh. Oh. Stream back? Okay. Yeah, it did have a drop. That was on my side. There was everyone. I don't have the most stable internet. I'm in fucking Iowa, so, you know. Internet connection questionable at best most times. If it drops again, I'm sorry. I unfortunately have no control over it. I'm in fuck-ass, bum-ass, Nowhereville. We don't have good internet here. Man, we getting these ducks. This part of the story isn't all it's quacked up to be. You know what I'm saying? Yo, he's just chilling. Hello, duck. When Reverse Chapter 7 live stream? I think I already did that one. I skipped the stories. I just went through collecting the stuff. I'll have to go back through for the stories. But I did the fights already in order to progress in the game itself. But I skipped the stories so I can come back to it for streams. I think I did 7 though. I did whatever the immediate chapter after my last stream for Reverse was. Maybe I only did like chapter 4 or something. I don't remember. Chapter 5, that could have been it. So I think my idea was to go back through the stories and do them on stream so I can experience a story and like watch those, but then also get to 7 within the same stream if I can. So I don't think I've done the other one though. Probably because I couldn't remember exactly what number I should stop on, so I just stopped after 1. My team is fucking cracked now, so better. I mean, You know that. Also, I got Charlie in a poll yesterday, so that's... I don't know how good Charlie is. I never asked. I should have.
Them off after you drove the car last time.
I did turn them off.
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with
Haunted
the switch?
car.
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
It's like on the reverse 1999 thing. I'm so close to having Tooth Fairy be
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your
Inside
mind?
3. There it is. I couldn't think of the word for some reason.
Encountered today are somehow related
So
to
close to Inside 3.
Now that you
I'm
mention
like maybe a week away. It's just a lot of grinding for the
van
upgrade
in the convenience
materials.
store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down, and now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the
Somebody's
car
hacking our
accident
cars.
afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Everyone should be careful with doing that. It's a good life lesson.
Malfunction before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Hold on. Gochi sandwich, mayo, mustard, bologna, black forest, ham, turkey, pepper jack, cheese, lettuce, tomato, hot sauce, hot Cheetos. That's not a bad combo at all. That's a that's a dense boy. That's a heavy boy. It's a beefy sandwich. Not with like literal beef, but like that is a thick one. No, I know that wasn't you wanted. I'm just saying for a filthy weeb. That's a good sandwich build. That's a really dense sandwich. That's the type of sandwich that makes you sweat. We're just like, oh, holy shit. I think minus the hot sauce, because I cannot do hot like that. Everything else, hell yeah. Hot Cheetos I can stomach. They're far less hot than everything else in that list.
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and...
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Highlighting something else.
That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
I do like barbecue sauce, yeah. We have multiple types of barbecue sauce in this house.
I think we finally figured
We're
out
a house of Illinois and Wisconsin
Let's
natives.
get the ducks back.
So
and see if we can confirm a few
there's
things
plenty
along
of
the
types
way.
of cheese, plenty of types of sauces.
I'll explain everything.
And anything I don't have, I can get. Because again, where we live, there is not an option of if it's available. It's just which store you go to, and most stores have everything. We're very meat, cheese, and sauce heavy community in this tri-state area. So
Juyuan and Chingy told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
I'm actually not a fan of ranch myself. I would put it onto a sandwich if I'm trusting the
Question, then left in a hurry.
like the build of the sandwich. Like, for example, I like ranch seasoning, but the sauce, there's like this creaminess to it that I just can't get my mind wrapped around. Like, I don't put it on stuff. I don't have salads with it on there or anything. It just doesn't do anything for me. But I don't mind it if it's like a part of a bigger meal. Like ranch seasoned chicken, fucking peak, you know? Like that shit's, it slaps so hard.
Could you tell us what they asked?
But
They asked me if
it's
my
just a
cell phone
sauce
had
thing for that.
malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What?
Illinois Heritage has to be satisfied. Yeah.
Something just occurred to me, Belle.
And not a filthy Chicagoan like most of them.
Could it all be
Disgusting. Da Bears. Da Bears just got sold, so get da fucked.
You're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean
This game is an SIMP attack.
and someone
Squirrels in my pants. Got him.
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before, Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Yeah, Chicago's just a different thing. I just like giving, as somebody not from Chicago, I have to give Chicago shit.
Don't worry.
It's the duty of the rest of Illinois to give Chicago shit all the time.
Real soon. They launched multiple EMP
All right, Wanted.
today.
Make sure to
So
post
we
your
checked all
sandwich
the
thing
passersby
in
near
the
crime scenes.
in the
We can
Discord
narrow
chat.
down our search.
Not today, but like remember, and I'll do it. Ping me when you do, so I don't forget.
Officers UN, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Ah, officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Chingy, come on. We'll stop him.
Squirrels do stuff nuts in their mouth. That's not what I was getting at. I make a fucking Phineas and Ferb reference, and you come over here with some weird sus-ass comment.
Okay.
Whoa! Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Not the cat! Put the cat down. You don't need to carry the cat. You saved the cat. Oh good, she did put her down.
Shoot!
The hell was that whimper?
The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
A lot of the cats in this game are pretty massive. I got a lot of chunky boys in here.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's
Chunky
head into
fat ass looking like cats,
I
dude.
wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while
Bro
we're in the
copy pasted the squirrels in my pants lyrics. You wanna listen to the new exploration theme? Aight. Let's go follow him.
is moving west.
Man, she's so
The
cool.
carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Julian, this way. Watch out, ethereal.
Jingy, let's make
Oh man. Oh man. I love her fight style. Oh, I like both of their fight styles. Hell yeah.
The culprit's up ahead.
Oh, I love how they play. That's awesome.
Surrender now. Give it up.
Ugh, they just won't give up.
He looks so scared. Bzz.
It's an EMP.
Again.
Jingy, are you all right?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to catching the culprit. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He
On
went
it.
right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Tracking.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
Stop
I didn't
jorking
realize
it.
The EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go?
Okay. I want to see if I can run up that.
More ethereals are surrounding us.
Not a problem.
The ethereals are appearing then.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
That seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble.
Don't push it too far.
God, they both play so fucking well, dude. They play so smoothly, dude.
Julian, this way. Julian, do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
Biological heat source detected. Seems like I can't help you there. The culprit is just up ahead.
Certified bonk. All right. Yeah, Billy's up there with the feel. So these two and Billy, ooh, some of the best flow. Okay, nothing obvious. I was seeing if there would be something obvious. Of course.
It's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss.
I will.
My experience, just follow the signposts.
All right. I had a feeling they would probably want me to use these for something. Oh, I did not realize. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was something I had to jump over. It was not. Alright, to jump up the Lego bricks. Whee! I did it.
Security console detected nearby.
Belle, go check over there.
Roger that.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh no! Okay, I'm stuck.
Belle.
All right. The contraption.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't.
Nope, we're just that good.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
Stop resisting. Chingy, go get some rest. Sure.
Bruh.
Fire support, ready.
Ready with this.
You're under arrest. Sustain fire.
Damn. It's just so smooth, bro.
Escape through it.
Body cam off.
There are no signs of fighting against yet. Looks like the Ethereans were attracted by the EMP attack. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea who's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
Back up here.
Damn. They're so easy to play. I really hope I pull them at some point.
That sounds like the culprit.
He's jorking it in my comms. Wait a second. Wait a second.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
There we go.
Chingy should be able to fix the control panel by herself.
I mean, I've never really cared about meta anyway. It's just more of like a, are they fun to play is my concern. And boy howdy if they ever are. They're really fun to play. Oh, I've got to separate them. Interesting. Okay. There we are.
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I disconnected to the circuit.
No, I don't think they will.
So many of them!
Culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
Isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Get
Don't
fucked.
push it too far.
Stop resisting. I've got it covered. Drop the weapon.
Bro, you're still alive? I thought you were done for sure. There we go. You fucked up, son.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here.
Damn,
have
she had to
already
pull
been
out the
eliminated.
sir.
You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe?
You're the pub sec officers from before!
Yeah.
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what
We're like
goes
Hulk
around
bogus.
If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating.
What a maroon!
You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination.
It wasn't.
I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Hi. There we are. Yeah, thanks for telling me, Belle, that Belle will be there. I love it when my brother refers to me in the third person while I'm standing right in front of him.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already.
I'm
Looks
vibing.
like you've caught the culprit.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
Okay.
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles.
The neck's gonna be Jello.
Led to various
That's why we
unintended
stretch.
outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they
Oh, it feels so good.
several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security
Stretching the legs too when you've been sitting down for so long. Ugh.
I see.
I do have a standing desk I could stand, but like, nah.
Can't disclose more details about the investigation.
I think I skipped a little bit there. Whoopsie.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to
Oh yeah,
ask
when
me?
there's a really good stretch, you just like,
you
oh.
explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
We're sorry.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Gift Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Aww. Aww.
Enhancing resident
That's
safety
adorable.
Wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Freeze frame. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Downvoting your stream again. What are you downvoting me for? They're the ones that fucking said it. I just rolled with it. Why would you downvote my stream for that? It's their fault. Blame the scriptwriter. I got a ping. Hold on, let me check this. Oh, sandwich stuff from Speedy. Okay, that's what it was. I was like, what the hell is that? More sandwich. That was fucking like half an hour ago. I only just now saw it. All right. Time to move forward. Oh, hello, Grace. What are you doing here? Who invited her? Is she going to the thing too? Yeah, each stream is a different stream. It's not like it's all in the same thing. So it like counts as a different video basically. God, the urge to jump is just so high and I can't. Gotta make sure to cross Shibuya. Alright. Sorry, he's just... I don't like that he's standing like that in front of General Chop. And General Chop with those big, grabby hands in front of... There's a fucking fanfic waiting right there.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
Looks like a good attendance. The place is really hopping.
Then he grabbed my dick like it was mochi. I didn't know what happened next.
They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Juren. Belle has been itching to ask you
The
something.
chest? Oh, you can't say that too late.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Of course.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Suspicious.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
All right. Huh. I didn't even know you could open those. I thought they were just decoration. When you guys said chest, I was like, what? Hey, it's Ritsu again! Oh, she's attending too? See you later, Ritsu. Alright. Those are all over? Didn't even notice.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
The evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. they'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent.
Could.
We don't have time to argue.
Could
We
take
spent a long
action.
time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're
That's not a good
partners.
idea.
You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
And she gonna get kidnapped.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence.
It's never good sending a single person in.
If the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
All right. Ah, there's another one. Okay. You said it was somewhere nearby. I just didn't know which direction it was. Did I go down here? Oh, it brings you to another. Okay. So technically, yes, but like not really. Hello, cat. All right. So I was just checking out these other areas that I hadn't seen. Ooh, there are a lot of these around here. I straight up just thought these were decorations. Let me grab these. Oop. I'm sure they'll be fine in the hollow alone for a second. Looks like the kid's having fun. Good for him. All right, any more of these around here? Okay, I don't see any back there. Yee. Okay. Wall. I'm assuming no more. And I keep wanting to jump over and I can't. All right. Oh, those are shown on the map?
Their
All right.
predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed
Honestly, I haven't really used the mini-map in this game at all, just because I don't think I really need to worry about it too often.
They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
On it.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Barry, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby. For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right?
I see it. The evidence carrier is up ahead.
Kingy, we should head over there now.
On it.
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with.
I'm doing this to protect the
Loot?
evidence.
Well, I didn't even see it.
Messing with the carrier without permission will, well...
I'm not that much of a loot goblin. I am one, but like, this game kind of like just hides it off to the side. And I tend to be more of a loot goblin in like open world stuff.
Still here.
When I'm in these modes, I kind of like
seal is untouched.
laser my focus to the next location. So I miss it a lot more often.
Approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Julian, watch out!
They got in cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hey, look. I can still access the loot.
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alone. Understood.
You're under arrest!
Don't push it too far. Back up here. You walked right into this one.
Jimmy, go get some rest.
Pathetic. The voice doesn't fit the big guy? I don't know. A lot of big guys tend to have higher voices, weirdly.
Some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with?
A lot higher than you'd expect, honestly.
Freeze!
With pleasure.
Bro.
You can share the load, Julian.
Bro's just fucking helicoptering around.
No restrictions! Fire as well!
Yay. There you go. I was checking for loot that time. I mean, just look at my voice, right? Like I'm 6 feet tall and about 210 pounds. I have a higher voice than you'd probably expect. Saving my ult. Don't want to waste it on this guy.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't reach the building easily either. Let's take a sec to look around and see if there's anything we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom...
Combat mechanics, I can't really say heads or tails on compared to any other ones. It feels very like Punishing Grey Raven as far as like the combat feel goes. And depending on the characters you use can feel very similar actually.
Or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped.
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
All right.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Bell has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
PGR mentioned, yeah. I mean,
we shouldn't hesitate, Wise.
It's just kind of how it is.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Bell.
The playstyle, especially in the combat sections, is very much similar.
If we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative.
Again, mostly depending on
assumption is reasonable.
how the characters feel, depending on who you're playing, it can feel almost identical.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine.
Feels like Impact Third. Kinda, yeah. I could agree with that.
A much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
Valid question.
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you.
Must have been the wind.
Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me.
Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
That one.
What? A spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
Oh.
They're closing in.
My insulin pump started yelling at me.
I have a plan. It might be risky.
Oh shit!
I'm sure you can do it.
I never unsuspended my my pump delivery. Whoops. It's fine. Sometimes I forget to turn that back on after I take a shower. I don't usually stream this fast after I shower, though. So I don't tend to fuck it up that much. I've been getting no insulin for almost 4 hours now. But it's okay, my blood sugar's actually fine, surprisingly. So no worries there. We good.
We're saved. Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
No, it's okay, I saw it. I was still watching even though I was looking away.
There's no way
Like,
ordinary
looking down here, I can still see.
let alone
It's not like I was like that or anything.
Who are you exactly?
Chingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
That's me. I'm Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost.
Yeah, I saw where they got spat out and everything, and how they jumped off. Like, I saw that.
I think
I
there's
saw
something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Sure he saw the stumble? Oh, you mean her ass for a second there? Yeah, wow.
And it's still not too late to get the evidence.
Oh no, it's an
According
ass.
to page 173 of the Public Security Office,
Glad I saw
in urgent situations, officers have the right to
like-
recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
Oh, you mean oh, yes. That part. I didn't know what part, because like the whole scene was good.
Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your
I just
assistance.
assumed the horny chat is being a horny when no, the game is horny, I assume chat's horny. So it tends to be my default when I guess things.
Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Here comes the first.
Damn. Banger ult. I gotta sneeze, dude. Oh god. Wow. Just the one? Oh. Yeah, that was just the one. Whew.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Belle, let's investigate the area thoroughly.
All right. All right. Wait, there was another thing down here. Wait, hold on. That I missed something? I did. Who's my favorite gameplay wise so far? It's a hard call. Honestly, as a team, probably these two. Like they fucking flow so well together. Alrighty. There's some more shit up here. Yep. And all the way over here. If I had to pick one between these two, that would be my favorite. Oh god, it's so hard to pick which one flow-wise. Because I like having the option of like range versus short, and that's what these two offer. So it's like, I don't know. All right, on foot. That was my first guess, but then I was like, maybe a fisher, because as far as I'm aware, they can kind of show up wherever. Like before this, I think it was Billy was probably my favorite, but these two fucking nail it. I love the flow of these two as a team. All right. Yeah, there's so many characters I haven't gotten the chance to try yet either, so like, who knows? I might find somebody better, but like, I just like the flow of characters that like move smoothly.
And so the truth is revealed.
Hey.
The culprit is hiding up ahead.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Impeccable.
Stop resisting.
Out of my way!
You're under arrest.
There, big guy down.
Sure.
Okay, no more. Nothing else for me to collect. Okay.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby.
On our way. Until a twist happens.
Just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Big brain right there.
We're officers. Should you really be saying that?
Hey,
Anyway.
white hat hackers, you know what I'm saying? They exist. People do be doing bad things for good
I
causes.
should be thanking you too.
Robin Hood
Uncovering the
style.
threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Honestly, I haven't heard most of these songs in so long that if I have heard these ones, I don't even remember at this
Now
point.
that
So
Phaeton's
like,
gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence
I
out of
guess
here.
it's cool to have context, but I don't even know what the context would be aside from just hearing a new song.
Phaeton thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going
Robin
into the hollow
Hooker?
to protect it. Doesn't that
I
sound
don't think that is how that is supposed to work.
Suspicious? Huh, right.
You could just say
Logically
Robin
speaking,
Hacker
while
and
monitoring
leave
the
it at
evidence
that.
carrier, Phaeton would have realized the evidence had been switched, and upon seeing us, assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaeton knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaeton attended the seminar today.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Luminous?
Why are we plundering hookers?
Huh? Public security again?
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
So we can sell it.
How about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Nice. It's a solid movie.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That is indeed a solid movie.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
A little on the nose maybe, but hey. The illusion of choice. Hello, Officer Mew Mew. Did I miss any of those boxes when I was in here earlier? Is there one over here? There is not. I don't really see anything else shining and sparkling, so I think I'm good. M to check, valid. I don't see any. I don't know what the symbol for it is either, though, to be fair. Oh, does the map just tell me? Oh, I got him. Okay, yeah. I hadn't really looked at anything on this map system before, aside from just, you know, going where I need to.
Packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there,
Hey!
what brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But GUN, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
Oh, right. We got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens.
As friends, not officers.
Could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Ah! Of course.
Of course. We'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around?
To buy it for free at 100% discount.
Finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem?
She's doing her best out here. It rhymed at least.
Excuse me, someone's calling me.
Convenient excuse.
Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's Giant Ears McGee!
Graduation album?
She's here!
This isn't another one of your weird exercises.
Ear don't fit on her goddamn screen!
I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. No need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just, this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty
They
much the
uploaded her birthday poster today? Is it on, like, Twitter or something?
I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice.
Just like your real melons. I mean, I'm not gay. I mean,
That can never be imitated.
Miyabi moment.
Those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait.
YouTube post? Alright, I'll look.
And like you know that I've been
check
reprimanded
it.
by the precinct.
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you.
That's pretty good.
Pieces of what resembles a mask within the
Just
monster's
stacking the
remains,
hats up.
and we managed to extract human.
If you haven't seen that, you should go look at it.
Does this mean you figured
It's also apparently Pulchra's birthday.
Unfortunately, no.
Neat.
Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body.
Thought those were ice cream. They are not.
I agree.
I could see why you would think that,
But
though.
as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks
Now
for
they're
the
party
intel,
hats
Abby.
with fluff around the
Let's catch up in
sides.
a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand.
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Chingy. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
She's 170 centimeters, ears included. I would assume she'd be like maybe 100 without ears.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm
Mr.
only
Perlman.
slightly kidding, by the way.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh?
Hey, Rare Bear's here. Brought a bunch of people.
Sarah,
Why would you ever do that?
After the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal
POV, you're Perlman?
never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your
I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry.
I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real
Fine, I won't raid anymore.
isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought
Isn't the
this up
premiere
in
of
court?
the last episode of Digital Circus
I'm
right
sure
now?
the
I don't
judge wouldn't
know.
entertain such baseless
I just watch it
fancies,
whenever
Mr.
I see it. I don't go that
Baseless
deep into it.
fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then.
I'm not even subscribed to the channel. I just let the
Involvement in the vision
algorithm bring me back around, which I'm sure it will.
person behind you.
I forgot that today was the release day.
Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will. Faceless voice. Well, they did end up having hot pot. I'm just vibing, sorry. All right. Now I want to check. Interlude. Okay. I think we'll save that for next time then, just to be balanced about it. Let me go try the new character. It's like I should, right? Theoretically.
No, I would never turn you down.
I don't know how to... How do you do trials in this game? How do you do that?
A wise choice.
I don't see any location for it, so I don't know. Is there a play to do it? On the event. Oh, it's in that menu. Okay. There it is. What? Oh, it just shows the... Okay, I was like, what the fuck? All right. I thought I like selected something and that I didn't mean to. I was like, whoa. All right. No need to read the tutorial. I'm all about vibes. No need it.
The line shall be drawn by me.
God damn.
Pickings in here.
Okay.
You won't be disappointed. Wind shear. Who's got
You got it.
Forgive me. Put the... Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
God, she flows really well too. Not quite as much fun as the other two, but I assume that's just by being good at, like, they've gotten better at setting their characters up. Should try her too. Yeah, some flow better than others, but I think it's just more that I've only experienced the early characters. So I don't know. This should be the one to answer it. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is so good.
What the light? Caught the blade, knocked my heart.
She just fucking goes to town. Like, he could... It's just... Holy shit. Whoop. No need. What the fuck? Okay, cool.
Radiant cloud. What's this? Glimmer. The line is drawn. The measure of steel slices the world through.
Good lord.
Yeshungguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! The Qingming's might.
She can just keep going. What the fuck? Holy fuck. It was just ult after ult after ult after ult.
Yep. As the blade is drawn, peace follows. The blade knows my heart. My turn now. I'm gonna heal my
Yay!
I'm done. I'll be fine.
Oh, that ult did nothing.
Out of my way. The line is drawn.
Evil retreats.
Damn. All right. She just fucking, like, you just go to town. I still like the other girl's flow more, though, personally. Hers is fine. A lot more flashy, but I definitely prefer Valina here. I should probably do trial for you so I can get your stuff, shouldn't I? I'd already have Piper, so it'd be nice to get some upgrade material for her. Here we are.
Let's try to...
Yay, Billy! Nice.
Leave it to Billy.
Bang on. A beautiful shooting star.
Oh, those just kind of stay there. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Everyone will get their share.
Take a rest stop, Lucy.
Billy time.
Leave everything to me.
Great hit!
Starlight never dies.
Take it easy.
There we go. Perfect wipeout moment. looked like the guy was holding me. Sure. Let's go to the next one. Again, mostly for the upgrade material stuff. Might as well. I already know how to use Nicole.
Time to reload. I'll save my shot. Get away from me! Keep on fighting!
Coming, boss. Feel the power of Starlight.
Move it! Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Can't rest yet! I'm here!
Easy target. Perfect.
Fine. I'm here.
Leave it to Builder.
Bitch.
I'm here. Fine.
Feel the power of sound.
Behave as we go.
Yay. I was already holding E on her. I did it earlier. There we go. And I've got all these. Huzzah. What are these? Oh. Right. And then... Am I missing anything else? Doesn't look like it. It's on here. Ah, my level rewards. That makes sense. And then... I think I'll go for her. I think she makes the most sense for me to pull for. But I also want to see how many of the things I can get off of converting and all that. Okay, I don't have any of those. Do I not? Oh no, I need 20 of those. I thought I saw the one and thought that that was that. I was like, oh, I've got enough. Never mind. I got none of those. I've got plenty of those. Yay. What do I get an achievement for? Oh. Huh. Alright. Well, let's see what happens here. Are we gonna get a decent one? Nope. Hey, got another Piper though. That works for doubling up for me. I don't have enough for any more of those. So I think I'll just do ones. I'll do singles. I get bad luck in this game. Just to be... Just a B again. I'm doing a bunch of single ones. Not everyone's favorite choice, but it is my choice. But I don't want to skip it in case the hype is here, you know? Hope you guys like this pull theme. Another bee. Hey, that's different. Another Piper. Damn, okay. Got another fucking Piper. Got I have so much Piper up in this shit. Another bee. Another bee. Nothing. Rip sadness. Alright. I expect nothing out of it, but at the same time, get 2 copies of Piper is a great option. So now I've got this full version of her, well, full single color of her, but damn. I can do my other pulls now.
So sleepy.
Gotta go back to the store. Is there any other things I've got money for now? Okay, not those ones. And I do have enough for this now. So we've got 2 more to try. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. Am I gonna give it a shot? Sure. A B. One more. B. Yup. I have no luck in this fucking game. They're really stingy in this game.
So sleepy.
Okay, let's make sure I didn't have anything else for any other characters there. I didn't think I did. But I realized I hadn't looked. And this just wants me to clear these, but I can't. Reason to dislike the B movie even more. Fair enough. I like clearing these out. I don't like having them bug me for multiple days. Alright. That'll be me leaving 2. I usually would go for 5, but I need to get some other shit done as well. So I'm gonna go do that. I will see you guys next week for our quote-unquote last stream of this. I think it's safe to say that I'm probably not gonna stop playing this one unless something major happens. So I think this will be one that returns on a regular basis, even already. I'm not afraid to admit that. So I think it'll be back. I also have a lot that I want to play, so I have a feeling it's going to be sparse on when I actually get back around to certain games. So don't expect things on like a weekly basis for basically any of the games I play. Because I'll probably be jostling them up whenever the fuck I feel like, whatever game. I might play the same one 2 weeks in a row. It'll depend. But we'll see. I have to figure all that out after I'm done trying. So without without further ado, I guess I'm done. So we'll see how the future treats everything. But anyway, I will see all of you guys. Yeah, imagine not streaming daily. Imagine if you were a streamer and you'd stream daily. Like a loser. There's 2 different types of content. Streaming and making like full videos, and doing that shit daily is enough time on its own. So no worries there. But I do have to pick my poison, and I have. So I'll be back next week. I will see you all then. Goodbye.